I sensed your approach. Aye, Gurfan. Ah, so you're still speaking with your own voice. Good. At least I won't have to bother with that. Tell me, how does it work with the two of you? Will you ever come out and talk to me face to face? Either way, I've got a few things to say. Ah, so he won't be speaking. Still, well, then give my regards to the old man. Tell him the same can't be said of the Camelocians. Pack, I hope Arthur's squirming in your head, seeing what normal ones. He entrusted us with the forlorn swords, and in return, Camelot was supposed to leave us alone. Now, can you hear me, Arthur? The treaty is rubbish. I'm rallying the tribes, and we're marching on, except ourselves, damn. Why? He's barely... There's a passage. Sure, go ahead, if you think, but let me warn you. Well, the giants are asleep, at least on the surface. And if the giants weren't enough, there are still the monsters. If I were you, I wouldn't go in there. At least, or without the blessing of the tribes. As you'd know that. Yes. The funny thing about our he knew he could march in there, grab his crown whenever. He said he'd come back for his royal hat, only if the kingdom was in it. Traditionally, this was meant to be done during a moot, and I'm calling one. So, well, I need the chieftains to come here, because we have to, and I want to make damn sure that we fight Camelot, but I'm worried that something might be keeping them from leaving their... They won't. Our tribes aren't exactly known for getting along, but now they've left. That's why you have to shame them even more. And if they say they won't come because, then you'll Exactly. There's only one. I'll be waiting. As a Gunvalder, Yes? So, looks but Kedron. That's grim news. If he sent a non-reader in his place, I won't let that go to waste. Truth is, I'd sent him to do the very same task. As of now, 4. The Volker mages. No, each. And does that surprise you? I was the one who tried to convince One Eye not to throw people into Grail, but for that, I'd need united tribes. If you ask me, they got scared. The giant in our village started. We were glad, and that's probably why us, the Dalrida, we have changed. Well, you see, The giants for us are a bit. The Dalrita befriended the giants long before Arthur ever did. We honor them because we believe that. What can I tell you? We're gone. I'm still here, and so is. We were brave, proud, and deeply. I won't tell you more than. King Arthur. His presence, your words, your actions, they carry the weight of him. The Gunville, but don't mistake my recognition for trust.
This is the end. Wouldn't it be wiser to draw on the... We must be strong and work. I agree. Let's go. It's all.
Arthur? Arthur? In whose... Face me in a duel. I am a nobody again. The throne is yours.
Another human. Your blood. What brought you here? You're looking for as if it could save you. Your soul is. If you want to break free from your life is meaningless. Nearly. Then my vigil in this. Good.
Честно.
Another. You're what you're as if you're. Good.
Блин, а как попасть вот сюда? Понимаю. Привет, иди. Саунд нормальный, в отличие от второго акта, хотя бы ты в отличие от первого. Блять, один. В смысле нету. Сундуки. С этих тогда начнем.
No. And you've got the seal. Fine. Just try not to piss him or anyone off.
Родители, мне пока не до вас.
You don't belong here. Mother is everything.
Though, of course, the great... Speaking of... You've proven yourself capable and resilient. The snail slime you brought me needs to be tested in conjunction with my formula. Simply stand against that wall there. Others might balk at such an opportunity, but I suspect...
Вроде как... Кажется, что вот тут нельзя соглашаться.
Ah, how predictable. When the weirdness consumes Avalon, remember, perhaps I overestimated you. No matter. Here, take it and go. And mark my words, the guilds of... You don't... Кто ж тебя бьет-то постоянно?
Off with yes. Oh, I saw an outsider, I figured. But you, can I help you? And to answer your question, no. You won't leave me be, will you? One morning, my blade shattered into pieces. I will. Once the song, but even so, I could forge. It was forged from the same metal as blood and guts of those wretches were. I shattered it. I realized I couldn't keep going like this. It had all gone too. The sword, it needed. And since blood binds best, until one day. Aye, so what? It's clear you've not spent. It went dull. Dull. Sometimes, if I went too long with it, felt like punishment. Oh, what, you want them? Fine. I need to come to terms with. But if you can forge something from it, I'll commend you. No. That'll be your. I'll rid myself of what's caused. Just remember. If it starts whispering to you. Well, you'll It's rare, but making it to the Vulkars, that's another story. Or they simply decide there's nothing here. I don't blame them. But since That's not it, stranger. Listen closely. Well, that doesn't matter. What matter? A man can be broken by the sight, but if he stays loyal to his tribe. I'll take a look. Do you need... Really? But take it. Keep it far away from... Now that I think about it, I might...
Oh, Tiga. What? So brave. Yet so... Oh! You startled me! Wait. You're the... I'm Helmi. Yes. I'm only sorry that Tiga is gone. You acted honorably. Allowing him to challenge... The Delrida think fighting a madman is dishonorable. As if madness could be caught like a sick... My...
Greetings, stranger. I'm Tig. Tig was a problem. Someone would have granted him that death long ago. It would have been, so he suffered. And we suffered. Your act was an act of mercy. We'll need to inform Helmi, Tig's widow. It's best if you handle it. Really? Me? A representative of the madmen forsaken by Mother. What? Does he want? An agreement? For centuries besides. With the others there. That's what we are in the eyes of the other Dalrita. Sure, but deep down, they see it as madness. Unfortunately, I must refuse. The vocal... There is one thing, but I'm not sure. Not far from the village, there's a hill that used to be the seat of our elder. They've destroyed the bridge, fortified the strong... I know. We've fallen far now. We're stuck watching... We did. We lost too many good warriors. When the rest... We don't even have our berserk... Yes, but if my warriors couldn't do it, I don't expect you to manage it. I don't know. Either way. Really? How? No. Thank you for stepping up for us. And since Mother helped with reclaiming the seat of the elders, Frigg, the matron who served there, disappeared once. The sacred totem of Mother. Without it, we can't appoint a successor. You're right. Only a matron can brew the sacred potion that allows us. It's hard to blame her. She left after the mass. Frigg was furious that we didn't come to their aid. I've spent years questioning whether I made the right decision. We gave up searching for her a long time, but if you're set on trying anyway...
Come closer, dearie. My, what a... You're not in trouble, are you, dearie? Not running? I've spent many years. I couldn't just walk away from it now, could I? But... somewhere... Well, that depends. I give a heavy-handed husband a taste of his own, but then there were others. The ones with cruel... I know what the forest gives, and what it takes. Perhaps not. Perhaps, but here, we break them with fists or steel. There's no place among the Del Reader. If all the... we... Let I... Oh! That... Yes. No...
Я же уже говорил. Подожди.
He'd be the first I'd like to kill. But without my husband, well, I'll manage somehow. Now, please. I don't believe Meder was speaking to him. But I believe that he believed it. If I had become a priestess, Tega would still be alive. It's hard not to. Maybe there was something I could... It's nice of you to try and come. Though I'll admit, right now, I'd glad. He's. Go ahead if you want to. But who knows? Maybe you'll get if you find it. But. I'm just being honest. If.
Ah, so you're the one who lit up the... Almost. So, this tribe. Once head, if it's not their matron they're hoping for, they've lost their purpose and are dead. That's what they call their priestess. She disappeared long ago and they act like a spoiled child whose mother suddenly got cross with them. And that's a good question. And now it's reacting to you for some... But here's the real puzzle. Why does the pillar respond to... I doubt even Angsvar could answer that. But you should ask. Meet me later at the temple, fellow sister in the weirdness.
Announced people rarely. May I ask what? The moot? But I'm afraid you might have come when we had the berserkers. Nothing we do ever pleases. Not filled with doom and gloom. Oh, I'm sorry. The tribe is like a family to me. There's still life to be lived, happiness to be. She was right about many things. I can't leave the village. I doubt Fran would have been happy with me joining her. Where did you meet Fran? She does. Fran once threw all her books down. Bren then sold her favourite axe to a... I'm glad she's found happiness. Oh, but at least she went down fighting. If she'd died in any other way than with a whip, I only hope she... I am. I have Nisa. We've survived so much. We should be trying to build something new. I understand. No, I don't think she abandoned... What kind of mother? Maybe she's just shown we can't cling. The matron. Frigg is gone. Angsvar should just let it.
Still walking, still breathing. Look.
What do you want? Unless you can... You. If we'd met sooner, I would have begged you to bring her home. My poor... That's what I feared. And what I tried to drop. But the thought I've never seen. Take this for your trouble. And and thank you for not selling her ring. It means everything to have some. Her memory will live on. You... What have you done? If I'd known at my poor...
If it tastes bad, and I will know. Huh? Sour? What? Sounds like some bloody. And I like fish. Thank you. Ah, now we call it a reel. Oh, took it after Gribble. Aye, right. I felt pure agony at first. A stamp. Sour herring and cheese. What? A Camelution cooks. It must have been the ring. So, but.
Hello again, fellow outside. Why, the There's no priestess, no goddess. Faith breaks so easy. Angsvar let me stay because the pillar glowed when I arrived. I turned out to be none of them so far. Other than their famous battle rage being less about their goddesses' not much, sadly. Speaking of which, there's something I want to ask. Huh. That he might have sparked a few more too. It's all... matron freak. I doubt the Volkers say she cursed them and left. That Mater, she may be gone, but her presence... You've seen it by now. On Avalon, and everyone leaves their mark on it. Some faint, some strong. You just need to find it. When you find the totem, don't go running straight to Avalon. If a new matron takes her place, these doors will close to both of us forever. And I need to know what's behind them. I'll repay you. Oh, now that is... You're the one who put in all the hard work, after all. Oh, you're back. I tried following you, but the door... Maybe I could go in now, but... A fort dweller. Angsvar told me the pillar in the village was aimed, but we both know that it simply react. That's because it's too... I know that Dalrita fought alongside King Arthur. Oh, I see now. Mater was supposed to lend them her anger and blood has power. The druids always knew that. If you believed it could make you invincible. War is disgusting. Blood, rot, viscera. Maybe, once. It could have been a captive, brought here by the Dalrita and hidden in... But there's no way it survived for 600 years. I think it's an apparition of the weirdness. Well, I can't say for certain. Although personally, that's why so many of the Volker still have its... But that much weirdness all at once. No wonder other tribes thought they... You will do with this knowledge what you see fit. Angsvar and I, we've had our differences. Now, I promised you a reward. I'll give you something here. It's not as potent. But now that I know what... The potion is sacred to the Volker. He worried that instead of giving his tribe... And... Don't mention it. I think I'll stay here for a while and see how... Who knows? In the meantime, try not to get into too much trouble.
With our luck, it couldn't have ended any other way. But the totem, was it with her? Could it be that Mother is finally smiling up, but this isn't the end of her? Elspeth, the girl chosen to be the next matron. Certain, she was well liked. Nobody would have had anything. We need a matron, and if she won't name one, maybe you should check Elspeth's hut. See if she left any notes or...
You're the reason Elspeth is dead now. If you hadn't... You brought back the matron's totem. We hoped it would stay lost forever, but now the doors are open again and Elspeth's work... No. Frigg had chosen Elspeth's mother as her successor. Everyone feared that even if the totem was found, we'd be left with... She never wanted it. We thought the tribe would eventually move on, fine, but then... And bring down the wrath of the entire tribe on us both? After everything that's happened in Volker, do you... They wouldn't care about our plans for the future. Plans that don't involve... This entire tribe is worthless. They all... You don't know? They didn't tell you? Being the matron is torment. It only ends in death. When a matron undergoes initiation, it's said she becomes a... It's like drinking that cursed potion. Our matrons spend their days isolated, barely holding back the berserker madness that they rely on calming herbs, meditation, whatever they can. But they knew Elspeth wasn't like that. She wasn't meant to spend her days alone. Yeah, me too. Now you... Here, Elspeth left this letter for you. Take it and go.
Dead by her own hand. How could she do this? The tribe cannot survive, but I cannot force anyone to take the man. Find us a matron stranger. Someone willing. Someone with strength. Find us a matron stranger. Yes. Yes. What in the blazes are you talking about? How are we supposed to move forward without one? I know the matron's role is... But the women were always willing, and it's not like she ever complained. Aye, that's true. What happened to else? Look, these have been hard times for the tribe. We've lost. There is no Volker without Careful. You're in. You went into the temple? Yes, because if I let myself think, we've always believed we're Mother's chosen. Everything Camelot accused us of. I am listening. Our tribe is supposed to be Mother's chosen. Barbarians. Maybe so. I'll admit our pride is, or to accept she was never there at all. I don't. It's just the Camelosians call us savages, and the rest of the Dalrita think we're. Should we change, or? And then there's the moot. Without the Berserker's rage, what do we even have to? Oh, he's never going to let me. I know. I've had my suspicions for a long time, and the madness people claimed we suffered from. But I did. We're no one. I know. I only hope he doesn't gloat too much when I come begging. But you're right. This could be a thank you. I'll bring this, and I remember my promise. We'll see what comes of it. I'd gladly see Camelot crushed, but not if it cost us what little we have left. And I suppose we'll finally put Bride's potion to the test. It's not sacred anymore. Maybe it's time we stopped dying for it and started sharing it. Bride will be delighted. Smuggler arsehole. Nobody gets on my nerves quite like he does.
If you've come to talk, leave quiet. If you've come, leave quiet.
Черт возьми, фиг поймешь, когда квест работает, когда не работает. Они вообще свой третьяк не тестили, что ли? Или чё? Что за фигня происходит? Половина квестов просто баганные. Простите. Что вообще какой-то тут непонятный, так еще и лагучий. Уж, кстати, это была пещера. Куда мне по дороге идти? Отправлюсь ради вперед дороги, как будто бы нет. Блин, вот она взлетела, и все, у меня все сломалось в моменте, потому что, блядь, оказалось надо мной. Гилка.
Yes. Ah, yeah. Here, take this for your trouble.
Watch ya.
Given how much you've helped, there's no point in explaining. Just know Haled embodies everything.
Надо было сохраняться. Фигово сделан третий акт. Прям очень. Подожди.
It's good to finally meet you. Alma and thank you for dealing with the troublemakers. I'm surprised you've even heard of that term. Now that they're gone, But yes, I am the head of the guild, knowing what I might become. Dryads have always... The curse couldn't... Yes, a very old, very persistent one. I've spent most of my life researching its possible causes, despite what some druids might have thought about the so-called... The guild was founded long before I became a dryad. I built this place, gathered like-minded people, and... For further research, of course. I perceive things differently now, in ways We are surrounded by boundless and... It's made me realize how much there is still... It's not that bad. You were unfortunate enough to witness us at our work. Our goal is noble, but it can sometimes attract... Some people take it to heart. Ah, I'm glad you asked. You see, the propaganda about druids using human and the results were incredibly powerful. The force of creation, but the cost was too great for any... Yes. I don't believe we desperately need a breakthrough in my... Being what I am has given me a unique ability to peer in, and what I uncovered is that it is unique to us. That means there must be a way to replace... I believe so. In fact, after all the trouble we've put you through as a new member, go on, take a look. And what do you think? How so? Of course not. My skin is covered in bark. I've been considering conducting the ultimate test. I've discovered that a dryad can be freed from the plague. Obviously, that was never an option. But now, I have access to energy. The energy has to be released, yes. But you have been vital in ensuring our guild... No, the chamber is ready for the... It worked! I'm free! I was right. No, of course not. It only means it worked exactly as this truly is. Now, I welcome you to, but I believe you have your own path to whatever decisions you make. Do not walk with purpose, my friend. Always.
You again? You should have led with that.
And who might you be? If she's right for once, well, that'd be a first. Ah, perhaps that's for the best. The last thing we need is another self-proclaimed prophet causing trouble. As you can see, I've got enough on my plate. I'm Barlam, the chieftain. Welcome to the Svinelands, with a tribe that's just ceased to exist. Can't you see? I won't speak of it further. Not with outsiders. See this? One of those bodies belongs to my son, Jens. He fought bravely to the very end. May the ancestors grant him a place at their table. May the unrealm of the hunt show him mercy. It's a damn shame his god failed him. You just had to be stubborn, didn't you, kid? Hey, no point wasting breath. Let me guess. He wants to call the moot. He's been trying for years, and every time I've had to refuse. Not because I want to. I know the moot is sacred law, and as you can see, I've failed. The Svine tribe is gone. Not having a tribe is what's holding me back. Can you turn back time? I don't know you. And if Gerfan thinks I'll trust some... But I do have a solution. Find Kjell. If she vouches... She should be nearby. Once that's done, meet me here. Go!
A stranger in my shop. I just happen to feel safest in this. That's right, all craft. Everyone in the tribe had to know how to. I've got more goods, and who knows what Barlam will. And I must admit, years have. Ah, so a lot of good warriors died fighting them. I was lucky to make it out alive. In the old days, I think what matters more now is the tribe as a community gives you strength. And that's what changed. Some of the tribe's folk started to behave like a... I mostly agree. But people form communities for a reason. And, honestly, the problem begins when a tribe splits in half. That's true. A strong individual can... It's good that you understand that. You have the... A strong tribe, but when you've been hunting alone for 2 weeks, there's more than one way to look at any issue. Ice weavers, they appear as beautiful women, luring. Not anymore. Not that I don't want to, when you've spent, but I just can't do it anymore. But it's not about my age. Has anyone ever It's not about it's what happens to Sven hunters who spend too much. Not much, just a little trace. Not even enough to make it. They turn violent, start attacking that's when they're cast out into the woods. Aye, and it's not unfound. I did. He was 2 years older than me. He could pick up a trail even if it was... No, nobody knew what was happening except us. He never came back from the next one. He didn't want to force the tribe to hunt him. Didn't want to force me to hunt him. I doubt you'd be able to find my brother after all this time. Besides, the ritual hunt, it's kept in the barrow of the Horned Shadow. By wearing it, the leader of the hunt is supposed to... You can try, but no. So stay vigilant, and thank you for doing this. As you can...
You came, some of us, if you're looking for... There's...
My gents deserve.
Huh. You looking to buy hides, mate? I'll cook. Make yourself.
Что-то так интересно. Это так проходить. Именно вот по квестам. Балагуч. Вторая метка куда? Там. Понятно, короче. Две одноручки имба. Чё не за статуя там? надоело вот то, что они модельками друг друга толкают. Просто ужас. Короче, рашить этого. Заканчивать игру, потому что что-то она становится хуже и хуже. Отлично.
I keep the shop open. Yes? Impossible. That's Falric's ring. I remember it well. How did you do it? How did you track... Are you sure it was Falric? You're right. Either way, thank you. I owe you for this. You've made this old hunt... See you around...
Ладно, ручку достаточно качать уже.
Забыть про нее. По ощущениям, она самая сильная в игре. Сильнее, по-моему, одноручки ничего нет. Что за испытание? В этом не был.
A face. Count stones remember births, death, the things that matter more than who past. You. The dead have known. Who do you want? Then we carved them. Take care.
No.
You picked a damn. Outsiders in the village are rarely good. Sure, that's what. Anyway, watch yourself. One wrong move. What do you want? Well then, the two of you aren't talking. Wait, One of our hunters went to the cave near. With everything that happened here, I forgot all and don't come. What? You went to the bottomless cave? There is no missing hunter. I sent you to the bottomless, but now that you managed to make it out, I'm the best huntress here, and even I go talk to Barlam, our chieftain. I can't tell you more than that. But we'll...
Побегушки. Да, мир без крестов смотрится куда интереснее. Вообще нет. Если он был полностью без городов этих. Может, с квестами, но без городов. Так, привет.
Kill you? Maybe. You survived Kjell's trial. The Stagfather happened. They claimed that when he arrived, he would devour it. And that's how the story of the... He is our most important god. He watched over us, blessed us with an... But, as it often... When the first group decided that the rest were unworthy, the faithful joined him. One of ours, Gudri, he accepted the god into his... We don't have much time. And trust me, we have to act quickly. Out of the question. If we don't deal with the Stagfather, and the only thing that's happened so far... Now, I need... Well, that's a good question. Gudri won't be able to hold on much. Go find Glirna. She must know something. We may not like each other, but I know Glirna... Glirna is our old soothsayer. Very old. When I was a... But fate has tangled up. If you need to get ready, go see. There's still the cook, Sagar. I'm sure their previous owner... Glirna is our old soothsayer. But fate has tangled up.
The forest whispered. The horned god told me. In my dream, the horned god cursed. Soon, he will break. He cannot be healed. He will not. To do that, I need a fragment of... It will remind him of who he... Long enough for me to... It's hidden. Tied to the plate. Each one is... Once all three fall. Go, but be warned.
Да, вчера было повеселее. Дивизии, я вообще же зачился сейвиться. Так уверен в себе, что вообще сохраняться перестал. Офигенно просто. Ну, пойдем еще раз пробежим. Я просто хочу одну ручку докачать. Для этого надо прям дамажиться. Меня. Квестовый, заберись вот туда, поговори вон с тем, потом вернись, сделай эту херню, потом вернись сюда, поговори вон с тем.
Yours. I knew you'd... There's no time left. The horned god is tearing. I must begin the ritual. But your path lead... If you can weaken him... Oh, child. I understand. Whatever is going through your mind right now. If you need... But remember, you're not going there to bring death to the horned god. That's when the take care. I've been.
Maybe he can. Besides, if you ask me, they didn't know what they were doing, or what they'd known what would happen, I'm sure. We need to get rid of that damn thing once and for all. I won't let my people live in fear. Not on my own, of course. We need to break free from this curse once and... It won't. I won't lie. Your fight will be... Let me know when you're ready.
By what right do you tread in my realm, blasphemer? Who dares stop? The Svein owe me obedience. It is they who gave me form through their faith. Without me, so tell me, will you strike down the strength of a tribe with your own hands? Or will you... I cannot refute, but know this. No die with... strayed too far. They will forget me. And that is the true death.
You killed him. You ripped the... Then listen to your blood. And now go. Leave me with the songs.
You made the right choice. Thanks. Yes, I will. Even though only perhaps what awaits us now is we no longer have a god, but you know what? It's time for this fine... Hard to say, but we'll decide together. We can hunt anywhere, and this place, it'll always remind us. I believe it's time we stepped out.
Try again when you have something worth... We don't take kind...
Hey, you! Gaffon sent you, didn't he? Just because we live up in the mountains doesn't... Well, that works out perfectly. My father's... That's all I know. He didn't tell me much, but he sounded... His name is Strana. Please, go...
Oi! Aye, that's it. I knew. Tell me, friend, how did you manage it? That. If you've got the guts to dislike the man who saved you. You know, among the Dalriada, when someone saves you. But now that I think about it, you don't have to like them. So tell me. Figures. Say what you will about Camelot, but they've got strength. What was One Eye supposed to do with his ragtag bunch? No, it was doomed from the start. If we'd all stood Good. It's about time. Who doesn't have back in Arthur's time? We stood as one. Not my chieftain, not my problem. Wasn't exactly lively when I left. The Thoid called it a blessing. Maybe that's why no other tribe helped. Not. Who knows? I wasn't here when. If I had been, they wouldn't have pushed us back. I only know this. Thrigve forbade it. And. Sounds about right. Why should I risk my neck for outsiders? Sure, they're nice enough when you're useful. Nay, thanks. Dalriada will.
No. You're not. I was thinking of knocking you flat in a fight, so Concha would see it and say, but with you. No. This needs. Just. Look it. Then you might need your handkerchiefs. Like he's got a cold. Well, no. He probably already thinks that. And the women don't fight. I think of.
Nah, you're the outsider, Vic. We don't talk to many outsiders these days. But if you're here... I'm Hrafn, son of... I share the forge with Stroner. If you need something special... And who... Since you asked, I need a few Brimshade height. There's a project that's been on my mind for a while now. Glad to... I've been someone's apprentice. I'll be waiting for you here. I guarantee...
Egil sent you. That kind of order should go straight to Thrigvi, though I doubt he'd be eager to leave his throne. Until a new chieftain is chosen, Thrigvi won't. Well, that's good news. Thrigvi always dreamed of He became obsessed with the Ulfar might not be known for their writing. Thrigvi found out the pillar was a place, so he had a throne forged into the pillar. I wouldn't call it madness. He grew to a monstrous size. And after that, human concept, it might not mean much to an... We tried. The moment we declared a new chieftain, then, like nothing had happened. After that, the Ulfar began worshipping him like a god. Don't be surprised, they're terrified of his power. Ah, since you know about the stone, Darvan, I don't know, but I have many. Not in the Ulfar tribe, and for a Dalrita. The Ulfar are a proud people, always the first to... We're also renowned for... But now we've lost our way. It's the greatest shame of our... The only way to remove an Ulfar chieftain, but there's no honor in fighting. Perhaps my mentor, Darvan, knows how to defeat him. He won't tell me, and honestly, if I knew how to bring him down, I'd do it in a heartbeat. He's probably right about that. Are you mad? Thrigvi is If that's what you've decided, you have my permission to challenge Thrigvi to a duel. I'll stay close.
Well, I'll be. Still, I'm glad to see my name is Noleg. Oh, no. We... But in... But... They see... There it was... Who knows?
Это задолбали их поселения, серьезно. Строили.
You're in the hole. My name's Ast. I look.
Интересно, стенет кустов.
It's this. Goodbye.
I wouldn't come because I said so. Leave in peace. Ah, Thrigva, that cursed fool. And perhaps he is. For now, you cannot defeat him as you are. The Lone Pillar grants him strength beyond mortal flesh. No blade will bite. No armor will hold. Listen well. To face Thrigva and you'll need to forge a weapon. A true marvel. I'll help you forge it. But you'll need to gather the giants. What do I look like? A giant keeper? If Stroner sent you, then go back to his hut. His wife might know something useful. The old, but mad or not, don't judge her by their words.
Так мне нужен...
Well, until...
Куда пока квест не сделаю? Я терплю только ради ачивки, мне кажется. Эти, блин... Эти локации с кустами. Великолепно.
Vigdis? Does that old man... I do... For if you...
Speak quickly. Miss.
He sent you, didn't he? Ha, yes, I know their ways. But you're not here for story. The giants don't just hand out. They respect oaths, strength, and sacrifice. Each giant demands something different. Start where the land still remembers them. You'll feel it when you're close. The air. We built shrines near. If you falter, they will. For the Gunvaldor giant, the summoner respects not just strength, but the bonds you. For the Thoid mother, the giant. Simple, fragile things, yet they carry life even in ruin. And for the giant below, the keeper of the giants demand truth, not tricks. Go with purpose.
Who dare speak, small? Thrigva, the parasite cling. If you wish to rid the... Call forth your allies, mortal. Together you will face... have faced my summons and stood victorious. Few possess the strength to endure, and fewer still the bonds to overcome. You are worthy of my blessing. Take it, mortal, and carry the strength of the summoner with you. But know this. My power is not a gift. It is a burden. Wield it wisely, for it binds you to those you fight for. Go now. The giant strength is yours to wield, but their expectations are yours to bear. Do not fail. Speak, Trigva. If you wish, show me you can take what the heart and the mind, the heart and the brains of only then. Lies slain, its heart and mind laid bare. You have proven yourself mortal, not just in strength, but in will. Few dare to face the darkness, and fewer still emerge victorious. You have earned the blessing of the depth. Take it, and know it binds you to the weight of what lies below, the unyielding, the eternal, the unseen. This fragment is yours, forged by the shadows and the earth itself. Go now, and tread carefully. The depths remember all who walk them.
Теперь самое сложное. Понять, как пройти левую нижнюю часть локации. Тут не пройти, тут не пройти. Тут закрыто, не пройти. Остается только мост и вот эта хрень. Может, там все-таки можно было перебраться? Буду собирать. Будем разбираться. Я уже не помню, где дед сидит. По-моему, внизу где очаг. Помню, этого тюрга я с ним встречался. Реально помечу. Ну, выглядит просто максимально, как будто я не прав. Ведь мало ли. Такое. Смешно. Ладно. Действительно смешно.
Welcome back. Now that the stray crows, the time has come. All shall. It was inevitable. You were never just a tool. You were fate's in blood was always blood for blood, With every crow you cut down, you strengthened me in her eyes. You and I must duel. Your blade, Avalon, will kneel before. Kill me, and you think you've won. She is war, death, blood spilled. You cannot kill a god. The moment you believe you've... So go ahead. Struggle. Spill my blood if you must. And one day...
Так. Это, конечно, супер. Часть острова. Отсюда идти? Так, чё? Спрыгну просто на них. Что-то ачивки остались.
Walker in the weirdness. What draws you to Thrigva? If you wish to stand against him, you must show me, bring me the fragile. Prove that you understand what you fight to. shown me your heart, mortal, and it is steady and true. Take this blessing, forged in both bloom and ash, a fragment of what was and what will endure. May it shield you in your darkest moments, and remind you of what you fight to protect. Go with my blessing, child, and let life flourish where you walk.
Как к ним честно нужно было попасть. Может, сразу тут кусты взять. Где-то гробница надо найти, я потом посмотрю просто где она. А в этой деревне кто-то живет?
Greetings, walker in... The Thoid tribe longs to dream Mother told Senja, schooled, you will fall into the sleep. Everyone aids Senja in her dream. Because of this, Mother's great. Mother is everywhere. You can see her. We long to surrender to her. Schooled is not worthy to if Chieftain Ingvi decides. Go.
You are here. I am Ingvi. For the Thoid. I am my tribe. I've heard the voice. The members of the Thoid tribe are preparing. How do you think you can help us? If that's the case, I won't stop. But don't you dare harm her. If you do, you'll have the entire As you wish. I won't make any decisions about...
It gladdens school to see you. Behold, walker in the weirdness. Ingvi believes you may unravel without freeing them from these burdens. They cannot enter Mother's Ingvi's burden is to guard she awaits the right side. Life. Once, we of Thoid would end up, but your arrival ended the vigil.
You, don't just stand there. I know that filthy swine is a filthy beast, a mongrel. Oh, how I wish I had cut. And now he's entered the vigil. If he dares Senya! I chased Violkin from her bed. I need to find him. Because I saw him. He cannot be allowed. He's very Good. Bring me his head so I can finally...
Behold, Walker, this is one of Mother's earthly faces. She watches over us now in the dreaming, as she once did in the waking world. I believe Mather watches your path with great intent, as do I.
Have you found... Oh, thank Mother. Senya, thank you. Wait. Walker in the weirdness. That means the... And I will see... I do. I swore to watch over her in her sleep. She's so still when she dreams. Have a good sleep. Thank you, Walker.
Walker in the weirdness. I need to speak with Ingvi. But she must hear this before. That's exactly the problem. Please, the Giant Mother. To surrender ourselves to her. Our Mother Goddess was a warrior. And what is this dream, if not turning our backs? Sunder is an escape. If we flee into Sunder instead of standing and fighting, we are on the verge of losing everything. I don't know if it'll be enough. Tell Ingvi that Rune reminds her the Giant Mother is not my third. I know my plea must sound desperate. But if that is the only way to save the...
You are the Walker in the weird. I need help. My mate Sidara, my friend, we sought knowledge. Bodil, our companion, did not return. Find Bodil. And Sidara. Then, at last, Bodil's earthly vessel. As for Sidara, she sleeps. Please.
Ho ho ho, you're... He's my friend. My raven friend. Well, not really him, actually. Before I entered the Mother's and, of course, I forgot. You will. I'd do it myself, but... Here, this is the key to his cage. It works like any... and...
My beloved.
Walker. I've heard the voice. The members of... Ah, Runa. He has told you, I hope, how much he longed to... But among the Thoid, ambition is one of... Does he now? Let me guess. He wants to... Sacrificing himself for the tribe. You don't know Runa like I do. He would never do anything that... But entering Sonder goes against his desires. And if someone like... The difference between us is that I face... Taking him at his word would be naive. On the one hand. On the other, my own doubt. Tell me, Walker in the Weirdness. I will. You have my word. We've always placed our trust in intuition. Thank you for your involvement. You may leave me to my thoughts.
Ingve has proved...
I felt it. You must send me to her. Wherever Sidara may be. Morth, but listen. My body still clings to this world. Not because I wish to. Do not hesitate. Thank you for understanding. Let this be the...
Hello. Did you manage? Thank you. And I can already feel my burden lifting.
You have come, Yarnsfor. No matter how great or small they are, but now they may step into Mother's chamber. Indeed.
I have watched I saw how you helped the lost Thoid children face. For that, you have my grat. Now tell... So you have chosen to follow the Gerfan. A man who so while I strengthened my bond. He believes tradition can be a driving force, but Ingvi's place is here. She has no reason to remain in a... The Thoid are not needed by anyone. Tell me, Walker, do you truly believe uniting the Del Rito? The Thoid have suffered enough. Now they have a choice. You ask me to let them fade into nothingness.
Enough. There is no matter what you say, she'll keep That is why I ordered the giants to sleep. They reveled in strange and so, I speak. Whatever.
I was wondering how long you would stay silent. Letting the You have lasted surprisingly long. Nevertheless, greetings are the moment I can tell you, face to face, that this is also the moment Your human king got to know us well. When he ordered the giants to sleep, he knew that our children having no choice but to obey. We left our children behind in the waking. Quiestra, the child I once held in my arms, never dreamed with, but I had time. There, I will dream, Quiestra. I will...
I have made many terrible mistakes during... I wanted to make Avalon our home. I thought...
Your idea of what... As for you, mortal, yes. But you will have to manage without the I will care for them, as if they were my... Indeed. You have the right to make such a demand. And Ingvi, she will accept the path. Perhaps it is only fair that the last of her people remains awake. Very well. Walker, although you carry fragments of the king's soul within you, and you, Arthur, it is done. Our leave now.
Walker... I don't... Deep down, I envied Therov for joining One-Eye's Now I will... Perhaps I will join those who refused my... I don't know how Gerfan will react. There is a reason why... And on the battlefield... I know I will always wonder... But something tells me this path is not closed. That would also align with Runa's claim that, if so, then with that, the Thoid. We have, or at least that's what we believed. To me, they were simply brothers who did. I am still Thoid, and I am young. It's hard to say, but who knows? Perhaps, with Mother gone, I am certain they will be. My role as Elder was to guide the Thoid of old to the dream. At last, I see you at the moot.
Так, осталось великану и закончится это уже. Подожди, ну еще квест с ковкой надо пройти. Точняк. Блин, мне кажется, все-таки что-то есть. Спереди вторая гробница еще. Хотя я не уверен, что могу сейчас их открыть.
Speak. Now that I think of it, I'll need... Might be useful, might not. I'll mark on your map where I used to hunt. I'm not in a rush, but the sooner you bring it... Miss...
Well met. By the stee of Enya, forging a weapon from them, it's a feat spot you've brought us to. It would be the giants entrusted their strength. Watch closely. It is done. The strength of the giant. Well met. Until...
return. Why would they favor the giants? Their blessings. You think their favor makes you worthy to face me? I am the lone. Enough! Then come, Walker in the... No. You what? You speak conquer. Darvan, if he can bind the tribe together, lead them better than I did.
You fought bravely, but me, chieftain, I never sought such a thing.
You are a man of honor, strength, and with you at the helm...
Well, if this is what the tribe... Just don't out of the question. Don't get me wrong. The Dalrita are anything but united. Right now, we should be worrying.
I can't lie. I thought going to the moot might have been good for us. But maybe Darvan's right. After the whole...
And now, I've got not only the stone ward, it'll take years to remind. And now you ask me, after deciding their future with me at the helm? Ha! But don't worry. That whole mess with Thrigve, it infuriated me. I'd be lying if I said I hadn't, and I've got a thing or two up my sleeve. So strength and Ulfr needs a leader, not a loud man.
You want You have Stroner. Always so be it. Lead them better than I did.
You fought me, the new chieftain.
A fine choice, truly. You fought for the Ulf, and you.
I'm humbled, really. I'll make sure our tribe is... Thank you for everything. Now that you've spoken to the giants, I hope the voices are... I couldn't have done this without you. First, I need to get this Thrigve nonsense. Ulfr might be... Before long, he'll be nothing more. After that, we all... And there's nothing... You have my thanks and my respect.
Well met.
Почему я не могу просто это сделать?
Ah, I imagine. It seems my project. I'm a stone warden. I'm thinking, if I could balance fire, magic, but enough talk. If you come across me strong.
Как надоел бегать до сундука уже. Почему этот квест не работает?
Well met. Until next. Well met.
Да почему?
Until.
Это он. Понятно, короче, честно, эту игру не закрыть на 100%. Придется что-то мудрить. Хорошо сделано, конечно. А, блин, тут все это время был сундук. Чем мне нужен? Я должен быть. Какой же вопрос, как оно выглядит вообще? Странно. Где? А где искать? Гробница? Понятно. Наших сейчас не могу открывать, правильно? А, там меня карта запутал, я понял.
With my fellow companions. Pour the magic into me, feed me with the glow. They're waiting for the path. They're waiting for the path. Pour the magic into... Toast. Toast with magic. I need more, please. They're inside. Toast.
Пропустил. Я вот тут не заворачивал, да? Потому что карта открылась вот так. А, это гробница. Окей. Открывается все это короной. То есть я попробую сюда прийти. Явно хочешь поговорить.
And what do you think would have become of Avalon? The giants were too powerful to remain among us. There were those among us who demanded that it was already punishment enough. I do not blame the Theod mother for... At the time, we had no way to control the giants. The giants are cunning creatures. I am not proud. I certainly had no time to... Time cannot be turned. Let that be the end of it. Yes, in the homelands. He took on human form. Or it was only when he sensed that Nimue, Merlin's, the beast grew to the size of a mountain. I dread to think what would have... We barely managed to bring... I outlawed the Stagfather's cult, but I see that 6 centuries later, it's still around, and surprisingly, among the Dalrita as well. I thought they worshipped only Mathea. No, how would I? The truth is, that the way they looked, the way they I don't condone what the Volker did. That is without a doubt the work of the throne he sat. The lone pillars have long emanated a powerful energy that we never fully understood. But when they showed no such properties, we paid them little mind. Still, I know the lone pillars, when the time came for them to depart, the giants would approach up. They believed that by doing so, and after what happened to Thrigva, war never makes sense. Had I refused to wage war, so if Gurfhanna declares war on but don't ask me what I think of it. When I gave the forlorn swords, a few abandoned giant cave, what stands now, and I must admit, they were a young and ambitious guild, mostly centered around we were all strangers in a strange land. With it, I wasn't there when they began to change. No, but there were female druids. My sister Morgaine also followed the druidic. I don't recall the rite of passage ever having such tragic, perhaps this last.
Yes? This pleases me great. Their skills will be allow me in return for your effort and intervention. How did you manage to convince the Twyde tribe? You've done the impossible. Here, apart to the king's armor they were tasked with. Could it be that the unbelievable? Take these pieces of a gift in return for the... You have no idea. The members of the Ulfred tribe are always the first without them. So, allow me to offer you... Go now, my king, and reclaim your...
Хорошо. Че я прям тэпнул стою? Меня сбило в смысле? Что корона не тут. А там, куда я смотрел, видимо, концовку. Конечно же. Кто бы сомневался. Надо качать эту ссылку, которая не дает мне умереть, короче. Классная игра просто. Проработанная. Вау. Готов. Здесь с предыдущим делиться. С этим я уже сам разберусь.
face the time for.
First, you used these people to win yourself a kingdom, and now you herded them here under threat of being stomped to death by giants if they leave or disobey. After all that they've gone through, all that they've done, all that they've suffered, this is how you intend to repay them?
No kingdom will stand with people like them within its borders. They would have to change their ways. The Del Rita are not ready for this. You know this.
You did worse than all of them combined, and you are the one responsible for all they've done so far. They fought for your name and under your banners. Does this mean you're not fit to be a king? Not ready to have a kingdom?
I left the heritage of Pendragon behind me. I severed the ties between myself and my tribe. I lost all that tied me to the past when I became king. I set a new path for myself. They are not ready to do that.
Bullshit. You forced them to go against their sacred traditions. You destroyed their identities. They betrayed their comrades because you ordered them to. They kidnapped the children of the giants because you told them to do it. Everything they did was so that you could win this war. And now what? You're going to punish them for being your best, fiercest soldiers, most loyal of your men?
This is not...
So stop with your excuses already. You broke them, and now you're abandoning them to starve or freeze to death in these damned lands.
This kingdom needs to be built on peace, Caradoc. Letting them live among merchants, lords, and ladies in Camelot or Timberwall. How would that go?
Exactly as anyone would expect it to go.
So we would end up with a civil war. Right after we won the war that almost annihilated us all.
Oh, damn you. I've had enough. I stood by you through everything. Even what you did to me. To Seawall. I let it all slide. I told myself it was for something. For a noble cause. But this is where I draw the line. I renounce my oaths, and I'm walking away. Put a blade in my back if that helps you sleep. I don't care. Not anymore.
Now, I left the best of my everything. This land. There is no way to save it. I know. I see it. I may have been right about the diagnosis. The tribes helped us win the war. But I had to do something. Caradoc had the clearest eye, and I think I destroyed that. Destroyed him with all I did. He used to carry hope. The giants sided with our enemy. So, under cover of night, the tribes stole their... One of the most humiliating moments of that. I come from the Pendragon bloodline. A heritage drenched in as much blood as that of the... A heritage that pillaged and fought in the homelands for longer than anyone can remember. I decided to leave it behind me when we won the war again. Now we've seen that my bloodline must have been... There's nothing left. Nothing worth... I betrayed the ones who believed in me. I turned away from my own blood to build something better. And all I built was another ruin. I thought I was... Do what you want. There's all I've ever done got.
Once and if you speak your will, is it time? We shall return. We are grateful. Your will.
Теперь, значит, надо гробницы 2 пройти, получается, и можно финишировать. Затянулось, поднадоело. Так. С этой точки. Конечно.
Now you ask me, when it was your choices and actions that led to those consequences. You managed to unite all of the Dalrita. Gerfana should be...
Рыцаря почему не написано? Хочу проверить. У меня сейчас 19,5 килограмм. Если я заточу. Ну, допустим. Есть?
It is you. I wasn't expecting, and I see that you were brought. That's kind of you, stranger. These halls ain't fit to well. Sometimes I forget that not everything's as clear as. But to the point. My name is Gavonna. The pleasure is mine, kind lass. Hope you find something.
glad to... There was once a grim legend that claimed this tomb was built. She foretold that all the great knights, they would march on Camelot, seize the capital. But those... This tomb opens only for two kinds of brave souls, and the king... I've been sitting here long enough to know what kind... No. I'm bound here by an oath I made, but is perfectly fine. Few enough. No wonder it's so... Anyone who finds it and rests like that calls for a proper... They also bring battle-scarred equipment, and the dead, someone to watch over them. When Really kind of you, lass. You see, I once made a habit of carving gravestones in advance, so that any night arrived. Unfortunately, it slipped and fell all the way, if you could find it. If we do not speak of it, the dead prefer silence. Step cat.
Your tombs gathered. Best tidy up a little. Ah, of course. When you finally join us, you'll tell us what it was like. I won't deny my envy. But I've no need to assume. But yes, you're right. Perhaps I was. I've been resting in a tomb for the past 3 centuries. Unless, of course, you're pointing at. In which case, fair. I came to this tomb of my... I knew our time was drawing to a... I had a few words with Govan, with my own gravestone. Sometimes, when I killed 5 knights, each one stood higher than me in the race for a seat. 4 I cut down. The last I drowned in a river. Quite the burden to... Fine lad. If some... I imagine long ago he had more to do. I see. You pity the... But I propose something... If I lose with dignity, I am all yours. But if you fall, then you'll lie in the tomb that's been waiting for you. So... Splendid. Here is my oath. Thank you.
Без их этого чела, что ли? Прикольно, но мне уже места нет. Всех нацепить мне будет тяжело. Так вот, да? Но это, наверное, сильнее, чем моя.
Welcome, your... Some nights wear death like... As for the empty grave, every soul that walks, it doesn't mean the end is near. When the body finally rests... You did? I try not to go that deep. Sometimes, I feel like lying down. Thank you. It is a great honor to receive aid. Here, take... Safe travels.
Must be hard to spend your life chasing. It's no wonder there is a grave ready for all of us somewhere. Did it frighten you? Why? Not your kind of... You'll rest where... Some souls are meant to wander longer. Whatever you decide, keep going.
Meeting him made me reflect on one thing. Somewhere along the way, I pity the lost. I'm glad this one will have a chance to fight it here.
Как? Приемник? Забыл. Сейчас перегруз будет. Сходить выкинуть шмотки. Вроде торгаша не было. Или был? Вроде не было. Тут был телепорт, я до него просто не добежал 2 шага, я понял.
after everything I did for you. You won't? I'm not talking. I'm speaking to the one hiding.
Let me. Galahad.
It wasn't enough to tamper with immortality on your own. Do you know? It was only after becoming a Four-Dweller, Arthur.
I've always valued your counsel, Galahad. But we were I had no choice but to try
Nonsense. There's always a choice. And you have made the worst one. How could you fraternize with the enemy? Go against... You're right. I wasn't there. If I had been, I'd have beaten you to death with my bare fists.
It was my choice, not...
Keep telling you. I always knew the old man was a manipulator. And you had too...
I respect your opinion, Galahad.
As do I. So, what now? Not that you're giving me a choice. If you take me from this place, I never really had a choice, did I? The war...
Probably. Yes.
Do what you want. It's not like I have a choice.
Then...
Just one thing. May the weirdness take you, traitor.
Какие-то гробницы унылые.
And so... There is. But before I explain, understand this. But it's not the whole story. Arthur and his... Not yet. But... Nothing. Should people live in fear, or should they be allowed to... Arthur and his knights are the pillars of humanity in Avalon. It's the best combination. Releasing their souls into the Wordness would leave a permanent... The Wordness wouldn't see us as intruders anymore. Arthur and his knights worked tirelessly to... No. My people may be... What I want is for the people of Avalon. Thank you. And before you go, I hereby welcome you as a full member of the royalty. May your paths be clear. Farewell, traveler.
Чирки остались. Дом еще купить надо. А, блин, я про нее забыл. Я где-то отца оленя пропустил. Я ж помог. Где жаба была? Внизу? Внизу? Ты моста, что ли?
We are ready to begin the moot. You were strong enough to walk the king's thread. And you, what is your will, my king? I understand we had the chance to end the war. I only hope that the threat of the weirdness is real enough and not, once again, to thank you, my king, for your... I, the voice of the Dowry...
It is you. Are you following me, human? Anyway, it doesn't matter. No damn pecking and no damn yapping. Spare me the... All right, fine. Haven't you? Yes. Great to see you too. What are you doing? Bah! You're talking to a chicken in the middle of no. Oh, sure. Just relax and hop onto the merry-go-round of life. Round and round until I'm... Ugh, no, thank you. I'd rather stick a twig up my ass. I watched you for centuries. And you know, I'm not doing so great myself. Folks tend to think chicken, but trust me, I've spent centuries among chickens. When will they chop off our heads? When will they throw us into a soup? Sorry, I'm getting a bit emotional. But it's hard, you know. Well, it was supposed to be quick. A small reconnaissance mission, then back. It wasn't easy, you know. I haven't seen another watching you humans wasn't... shit. I'm too damn old for any of this. I'll just probably wait here. Oh, brilliant idea. Maybe because I'm a chicken. Tiny wings, no lip. If I could fly away... What? Well, no. I'm a chicken. What? You just want me to flap me wing? The cold must be getting to you, human. But, fine. If you're so... Ha! You were right! I'm flying!
Жалко, это не концовка игры. Было бы круто. Слушай, не стоит течь. Сам собой делись. Не ничего времени тратить. Заноза какая-то появилась. Короче, появляется каждый раз, когда я лутаю артефакт. Вот и все. Эти две готовы. Что еще? А, блин, оленя не нашел третьего. Я буду искать, где пропустил. Сверху слева я был. Наверное, за всех бывали, погоди. Вот это пропустил. Что такое? Мистер Предтеч, ну что ж такое-то? Ну сколько можно? Я не хочу тебя убивать. Блин, это даже метка была. Нормально с него насыпало. 277 паутин. То есть по логике я ни одного не скипнул, получается. Я убил всех 3 после 3 ртов. Прикольно. Так, что осталось? Погоршийся квест. Две концовки. И как-то погладить жабоглота. Как я это буду делать? Я представить не могу. Я даже не знаю, где их спать. Я не знаю, можно ли вот этого вот. А больше я не знаю, где их спал. Так, он не спит. Себя.
Galahad. But I hoped he'd died. War isn't a time. Galahad was a great warrior. But would he have been a good leader? That's why news of his death in men like him, once they gain in that regard. He led a dangerous expedition. One of them had it succeeded, but it didn't. After the war, over time, he came. Well, I regret the fate he met. You just encouraged a Four-Dweller spy to fly straight. I see nothing funny about that.
Блин, а где искать Джавика, который... глузди. Это забавно хотя бы. Остаться 4 ачивки, да, так и есть. Я с тобой.
So, I hope you're ready. Ready to finish your journey, of course. Philosophically, not you specifically, but this is the Charred Conclave, a graveyard. Just remember, once you've stepped through, but if you've come this far, I said, go on.
At last we meet. I've heard much about you. Your few dare to seek the truth buried in Avalon shadows. Fewer still make it this far. And now, here you are. A truly rare... Oh, precisely the opposite of what kept... Ridiculous, I know. But yes, that's what it boils down. Ultimately, though. Yes. By the end of his life, Arthur became obsessed with his legacy. Excalibur, a symbol of loyalty and sacrifice. But Merlin and the others didn't believe that would be, so they acted. When the king died, a clever solution. I tried. And I found his humanity. It's here. Finding it needed more than magic. The horrors you endured on that island gave you something no one else has. That's why you found the king's soul. No. The asylum treated you as a subject. I see you as a saint. I can see you still doubt. I want to bring back our king. Because I've seen what happens without him. Ever they're left without him, without guidance. If things continue this way, then Avalon falls. And with it, help me bring the king back. Whole and complete. Now you need... I made my case. This is the...
I was there when it all began. We believed in him, in his dream. Every battle felt like a step close. But then came the cost. The war crime. We turned from knights into butchers. At first I told myself it was necessary. That Arthur wasn't a god, a savior, and no man should have the... But do you understand? I'd like to believe that after 600... You need to understand that people thought, but he wasn't. He made mistakes. I've seen what happens when people cling to kings, but that's not my problem. And what comes after doesn't matter. Call it chaos, call it freedom, I don't care. Let them rise. I just want to watch it all come down, to see what comes after. Then let it. If this world can... Let them stand, let them fall. It's not my concern. At least it won't be another king's failure. Another... Arthur's the only myth that still holds weight. And when he's gone, the rest will rot with him. A puppet king, another empty throne. Maybe they'll keep pretending for a... I've lived longer than any man should. Seen more than any... Orin's a druid. That's what they do. They believe... I don't believe it's my decision to make. Not Orin's, not our... I've watched this cycle turn too many times. We were fools to resurrecting Arthur. In such violations of nature's order, this cannot... Listen, it's taken longer than I ever imagined. You've brought Arthur's soul back together. Almost so. You're close now. Just one more step, and then... Go. Find the last piece, and let's end.
Я просто закончу игру, пожалуйста, хватит разговаривать со мной, кажется. Что они хотят от меня все. Привет, дед. Давно не виделись.
You've come. Please, don't come any... Just... Because I've had enough. Enough of being torn apart. Do you know what it is like to be a king of nothing? I've seen towns burnt to the ground. I've been dragged through every dream. And most of all, he thinks ending me will free Avalon. People always seek to take that away, and they'll tear each other apart. I want kill me. Destroy the last piece of me and use the just. Orin wants a king, not me. He doesn't, but symbols aren't people. They're empty. And the more... Do you know what it's like to be a weapon? Let me die. Isn't that what you've been doing all along? Doesn't that prove another way? There's always another, but please, not for me. I don't care. Do you know how freeing that is? To not feel the burden of all my failures. To not see the suffering my name causes. Do what you think is right. And that, you hold the choice. I don't care who you sign. I don't even... Just let me go. Let me...
Королевой Роя, да, будем разговаривать где-нибудь. Да, со всеми поговорим. С ней мы еще не разговаривали.
Help me bring the king back. Now you need... I made my cake. This is the...
Go on.
Always a pleasure to see you. Let me...
You carried a dying... Now you stand. I am the reason. I do not guide. I do not offer. You have now. Choose. You will shape the world. He shall find his way home. You will be seen. You will break the frame. You will vanish. Then the prince will ascend and return to him.
No, I won't.
You uncovered the truth buried in the weirdness and used it to return Arthur to where he truly belonged, ending the cycle and securing Avalon's future. The Four-Dweller Mother's heart, no longer bleeding, sealed the wound in the world, and with it, ended the Red Death that had stolen so many lives. And so, the legend of King Arthur began to fade. In its place grew a stronger Avalon, where the weirdness was no longer feared, but understood. Because of you, the men here remained and the Kuanacht endured, not just as a place, but as a legacy of quiet defiance and hope. Lord Yvain was remembered as a hero who gathered the wise and set out in search of the Grail, while Kuanacht stood as a peaceful haven amid the weirdness. You awakened the giants, only to command their end, leaving no power behind for either side to claim. Without their strength, the balance held, but the divide between Camelot and the Dal Rita remained, wide, bitter, and far from settled. Virgas remained captain of the Horns of the South. Under his leadership, the Horns honored their old traditions and returned under Camelot's banner, securing order along the southern frontier. Nianta left Kuanacht with Yvain, and her fate remained unknown. Yet among the people she once served, tales of her devotion and courage endured, and her name was remembered with respect. Magat left Kuanacht alongside Yvain, surprising many who had long considered him harmless and weak. His fate remained unknown, but in time, the people spoke proudly of the last druid, claiming him as one of their own. Eothra left Kuanacht alongside Yvain, despite concerns about his age. His fate remained unknown, but the people admired him for finding purpose at the end of his life, and spoke of him with lasting respect. Ailey turned to the merchants for support, and for a time the hospital prospered. But when they began charging patients for care, she walked away and opened her own small practice, refusing to serve profit over healing. The Volker joined the rest of the Dal Rita, without a matron and without Mathar's blessing. Even so, their warriors kept the ferocity they had once been famed for, tempered now by a clarity that left the other tribes uneasy. They were respected, but only barely. For what greater dishonor is there than turning one's back on the goddess who had made them what they were? Ingrid turned away from the eternal sleep, choosing life over dreams. In time, she began to rebuild the Thoid among the living, planting the first seeds of a new future for her scattered people. Under Stroner's leadership, the Ulfra found new strength. He rebuilt the tribe and reunited them with the rest of the Dal Rita, restoring their place among the tribes of the Forlorn Swords. With the Stagfather slain and the old bonds broken, Balaam led the Svine towards a new path. He opened the tribe to the other clans of the Dal Rita and guided them to settle in the Mather mines. You stood as her protector, and the Bee Queen believed you understood her purpose. But from the ruins of Brockmala, her brood now spreads unchecked, and the South must bear the weight of your promise. You accepted the mycelium's offer and let the spores consume Sagramor's body. Now the kingdom lies under fungal control, its people connected, obedient, and slowly fading into the roots that feed the spores. You and Elisa built a quiet life together by the sea. Far from Avalon's struggles, you lived in peace, and for once no legend was written, only days shared in contentment. Killian served as quartermaster of the Horns of the South, until one night his thirst for blood drove him to murder a fellow keeper. He was caught in the act and brought to a swift end. Proud of her newfound ability to fly, Muriel returned to Tuathan to deliver her report. The Four Dwellers, seeing that she had survived and been treated with care, took it as a rare sign of hope, that perhaps, at last, humanity might be ready for dialogue.
Ладно, эти титры стоили того, чтобы проходить. Титры хорошие. Ни одного плохого решения по ощущениям. Ладно, все. С этого хватит на этом, с этой игрой. Пусть.